Так. Este. Iată zărbați încă uităm pe divizionele. Այս էլ բաց ենք ու եթանք։ Այս էլ լավ բդի առաջ եթանք դիվիզիոնում։ Ձև չունենք։ Մատ փորձարկում եմ ուզում անեմ։ Մբապեն ու Վինիսիուսը առաջ։ Իրար կողք։ Այսինքն։ Ո՞ր հայամալին հանենք, հա։ Արեք։ Մալեշիկներս գան մի անգամից նոր սկսենք, էլի։ Արա դե սկսի։ Հազար մտաղացում էր կալ առաջի գծում։ Նրանք ինչ ալնա։ Orayı sol veriyor.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn.
Oh, yes, then.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So
straight into the action. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This could be another episode of the Seho Girassi show, I think, Peter. While he's primarily a poacher, he doesn't really have the composure you need in the penalty area when it comes to his finishing. He's a bit Hollywood or bust regarding that. But when it comes to his general play, he has great composure bringing his teammates into the game. So he just needs to get that clinical edge going.
He'll be looking for a goal or two. Girassi, Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a sharp pass.
Արա
Oh,
դե
good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now
դուր
it's Vinicius
ստվեց
Junior.
արա Offside
The
դա արա
assistant
շուտ
referee
պետք է տայր արա
rightly gives him offside.
Մի անգամից արա ռեսկի Նա չի խաղամ արա Վայ քու Արա
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And De Bruyne! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Jenna. Beckenbauer. Not getting too much time on the ball. Could be
Արա
taken
դե
in.
լավ արա վայ
And the shot! Now, and the
Listen
keeper
now,
will
Yara.
hold it. Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when
Pele! Bellingham.
Արա
This is
նայ որ
the
չի
time you need
փոխում
that
փախցողի
pace.
Vitinha charging forward, the ball at his feet. Messi.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that's gone route one. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Վայ ես քույնն
De Bruyne. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. This looks promising.
Դուր քույն
He's had it taken off him.
Լնայ արա
Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Արա լավ արա ես ինչա կատարվում
Besiktas always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
Դուր արա
Pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top
Արա
side are
չի
doing
տալի
this.
արա
now.
Վայ ես
And it's De Bruyne. Applies the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Besiktas with the corner. They're first. Oh, good climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I
Don't
think
know
he's
what
done
the-
great
I don't know what
at
the-
both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, that's a little loose. He's having a hit!
Լստե արա ուրսորը վարը
He's
Արա
got away
ոնց
with
արա
one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Belletti. And it's Arda Güler.
Վայ ուրսորը
Stood up well to him there. Grealish. Ooh, perfectly measured that. And he's got a chance for a shot! Oh, it's gone in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Վայ ես
Well, from the
սրան
moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And Messi!
Լստե
Goal! Besiktas! And they get
Understand
themselves
now,
in
Yara.
front! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Լնայ արա բրտեց
Besiktas have their lead. That'll be a corner.
Լավ
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely feet.
Արա գնա արա
Finding himself in space. Played into the box.
Արա լնդնայ արա հենց
And it's
բրտալի
cleared
վրա
by the keeper. Cannavaro. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Arda Güler. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Örneğin penaltı denem ara. Vay o sarı vakti.
They've played it short. Pele has it out wide and in space. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Girassi is onto this. He came in hard, very hard. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And we've reached half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations.
He's had a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Güler. Pele. And this is Neymar. Neymar!
Lovness.
Neymar! This boy is showbiz! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And when the manager called on him, he was ready to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It is compelling.
Well,
oh, he's having a go!
Dur. Ay ոնց է գնդակը այս պայնան գնում մոտապը։ Մարդ բան չի ջոգում արա։
Has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Neymar. And Güler. Pele. Great vision. So we've reached the hour mark. Bellingham.
Գնաց Սարայանը գնա պայ։
Oh, shooting chance!
Ահա բախտս բեր։
And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
That's a throw. Who saw this coming? Barcelona have come back from the very brink. Bellingham makes a dash for it. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he's had it nicked away. Can he get on the end of this? Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. And Messi! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's gone long. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Pele, 2 assists to his credit already.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's in a great position here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Plenty to aim at here. He's onside.
Goal,
Barcelona!
Ախի չենք կարա։
And the game truly
Ինչով ես
turned
խաղում։
on its head. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity
Right.
and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
DiMarco. Strong running down that left flank.
Besiktas really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. He's picked his way through. Goulet. Front-footed pressing going on here. Aims beyond the defence.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Belletti. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out.
Հլը ուրա տա բեարա։ Արա ոնց ախպեր։
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul.
Ահա, էսա սքանք ախպեր։ Իրար թիմ։ Չէ, իրար դե 1-1 ապեր։ Եա, եթե կուզես։
Jenna has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Մտապած այդ պասի։
Goulet looking to add to his goal. Couldn't squeeze it through. What a throw in.
Մերել ապեր։
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Արա նայ ուրա տալի արատը չեմ տբե։ Նայ
Oh, what a
սարքելա։
ball!
Ահա։
That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way.
Ահա։
And that will be the final
Չէ,
act.
ախպերս, մի խաղ խաղում ենք մտեմ
Barcelona
դիվիզիոն։
have done
Daniel
it.
Jan.
The perfect outcome in this
Միացած
most
ապ։
pressured of games.
Թե նոր պետք է միացնես։
Your final thoughts, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game
let's
they
call.
wanted to win
Let's
for so
call.
many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the
Ախպերս եթե
instructions. Thoroughly
կներես, դե
enjoyable.
պրոստը եթե չես կարողու խաղաս չմտնենք
Thanks to
նենց։
Jim.
Շատ թույլ
And
ես։
with that, it is a very good night to you.
Չէ, լավ ախպերս, թոմնա հետո ուրեմն ընկերս։ Մա թիմդ կսարքես կգաս ախպեր։ Դանիել ջան։ Չէ, եթե թուլա չէ ախպերս։ Թիմդ երբ հզորցնես խաղանք ախպերս։ Որից կարմ իրա ստացի արեսի։ Ora. Opozem de. Ora bırnam yağmalıyım portsarkem. Oraş kubarşı mı sırayım ora? Zaten bananen ku mտնենք դիվիզիոն։ Երկուսն պոստ կասանյա չունի։ Հա ոչ։
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation, as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Things already rolling. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the... And Puskás! Superb from Puskás!
Not coupled.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Yeah.
So the game's for... Tries a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Oh, good climb!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now who's going to be first to this? Now this great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's found a way through. Deliver. Puskás! No, he got that all wrong. And he couldn't quite find the target.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Pele chasing after it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he skips past his man. Well, that's well spotted.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
It's Snyder! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
It's not an especially good pass, that.
Thought
of an hour played. Now it's Rivaldo, and it's Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba drives forward on the overlap. Xabi Alonso. Oh, he's played it. Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Corner it is. They've played it short. That is good strength. Forward now. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Yamal. Kagawa. Out of play for a goal kick. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Պաշտպանի վաստավանով պետք է գլխով չտանի вообще, ես չեմ ջոգում։
Threads one in. Rivaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. Jordi Alba.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
And
it's Belletti. Just eases him off the ball. That's good play. Conte. Great vision. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance! Jordi Alba is looking to influence the game from out wide. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Mateus. And here's Yamal. And here's Vinicius Junior. Puskas with 2 goals already to his name. Now it's Pele. Spread it left. That's where it came from. He's onside. Flings in across. Xabi Alonso can get it clear. And it's Conte. Schneider was in no mood for any of that. Puskas pinches it off him.
Kagawa
Kagawa has the space to scheme. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Xabi Alonso.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's Schneider. Euphoria. And they are cavorting. And that is all they have time for. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
So the action resumes.
Number 22.
Barcelona changed their lineup in the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score.
Number 14.
Can he get on the end of this?
Substitutions taking place.
Looking to receive it in space. There's the shot! Final touch was poor.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well stopped.
Belletti. Conte. Accurate pass. Now it's Schneider. Kagawa.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Stood up well to him there. Played back to the goalkeeper, David De Gea, the great organiser of defence. And he's intervened well there.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Big chance! loose now. Oh, and another
Ay
one!
kes banara.
It's in!
Ay kes
They will take
banara.
that. They are absolutely ripping it up. One sweeping move executed with
Հələ նա յուրա տալի արա, օրը սարև արա, արա ես ինչ է կանամ այախտը,
They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them.
այ ոնց է հարամանում սարը,
chance.
The
Kagawa.
attendance for this match
Now
was
it's
60.
Yamal.
վայ օրը սարև հարամ արեց էլի, հələ սրան տված էր,
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
հալալա,
It's a threat. Takes a shot.
հալալա, հալալա,
No mistake.
պաշպան
And it
չկա
adds further
ընդհանրապես,
to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
ապր ոչ շիբոն չի լմելի արա,
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
հələ նա ինչ offside դրեց արա,
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell,
Ay,
one that they
Kestan.
hope will continue.
չորս, արա,
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Kagawa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
արա, դուս գլխին այս է գալու ու տանելու,
Variety is the
հələ նա,
spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Yamal.
արա խի ես
And
կա
that's
այնս,
been intercepted. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's managed to get free. Couler.
արա լավ չի խաղացվում, ապը, նատուրի կապ չկա,
And this is Pele. Aimed beyond the
լեզ
defence.
աննասունի, նայի ուր տվեց արա, նա ոնց արա պասկասաները խաղում, հələ ստե արա, օրը սարև արա,
That looks a decent ball.
գիտեմ է որը տեղ տալի արա,
Ball. Decent chance.
մորդ է
For a
ծապը,
throw.
հալալա,
Now it's Yamal. Knocks it into space. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Mighty looking ball that. And he's being shifted
արա
off it.
սաղ տորան գլխի գնդակները, հələ ստե նայի արա,
Ball has bounced loose now. Oh, shoot!
այ կեզ
It's
բան,
goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without
Որը
penetration.
սաղ տանում են արա գլխի գնդակները, արա կոլոտը ոնց է տանում
Into
գլխի
trouble there,
գնդակը
free
արա,
kick given away.
որը սարը, ինչ արեց արա, հələ ստե արա, սարը, հալալա,
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5.
So we have movement on both
Xabi
benches.
Alonso. Number
ոնց
9.
սարը արա,
Pushkash.
ոգիք արա,
Number 18. Schneider. Coming on the field.
նայ արա լու,
Number
Oh, he
17.
really got hold of that.
վեցրու արա,
Beckham has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Messi. Substitution.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And this is Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he has been
Նա
fouled
ինչ
there.
տրախադնում արա։
Well,
6-0
let's be
արա,
lenient
որը
here.
սրը
I doubt he'll get
sense
too many more
bunch արա։
chances.
Yeah.
Goulet.
Հələ նա ինչ անում արա,
Certainly
որը
playing.
ստարում
He'll
արա։
try from distance.
Լա մի հատիկ պաշ չգնացել ես
A
կարող։
moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
4
Dara.
added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Caceres. Pele. And he was
Որը
quick to
լավ արա
react.
ձեռը կառնում ախպեր արա։
Over here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Pele.
Որը նա արա կայնով տեղը
Caceres
մնաց
does
ախպեր։
really well there. He is
Կայնով տեղը
strong.
մնաց։ Լնայ դեմը կայնով ոնց է պաս տալ իննա գնդակ արա։
4 added minutes on the board. It's a really well measured ball. There's the delivery.
Այդ
And
զրոը
that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of
Toasting
champs
not
and
Dora,
chumps.
Dora.
The winners were so good.
Ay քեզի բան։ Ուր արա էտի։ Thank you, bro. Ոյ քեզ խայտարակություն արա։ Բարը վախտեր ես, չէի տեսել որ գրել ես։ Լավ, ապեր ոնց որ։ Լավ չի ամեն ինչ։ Միրը ֆերլի։ Просто պաս կասանյա չունի արա։ Ես էլ չունի։ Սաղի բի դրվի ասա։ Ինչ? Ես հավատում, ես հավատում որ դու տան է,
Heady ambitions here.
Ես
ahead
էլ եմ
of a
հավատում,
game
բայց
of
չի ստացվում։
massive consequence. The
Շատ
objectives
հավայի
are
գոլեր
clear.
են ստում
To miss out on them would be unthinkable.
Շատ անիմաստ գոլ էր։
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here.
Ոչ
Things are
տեղին,
heating up
անկապ,
and we'll
ես
be
ինչ
getting
էր
underway
պաշտպանները
very
փախնում են,
soon.
ինչ են անում։
So it's away we go then.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely
Բայց
important.
չես ուզում
In
տաս
which
ասում։
Claude McAleny, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence
Հնայ
playing
ոնց է
that position.
տանում որա։
And that could set him on his way.
Բայց չի տալի որա։
Jupe. And he's quick to return it. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Belletti. Beckenbauer. Jenna. Vermeer. Can he get on the end of this?
Որա լավ է որա։
It's gone for a throw-in.
Չեմ կարող մոտ հարմարվել։
Beckenbauer. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Thinks one through. So no chances falling
Հնայ
either way
որա։
for the time being.
Վախվելը։
That's where it came from. Bellingham. And it's Van Basten. Great vision. Now it's Lopez. And he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. And they've been given a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short.
Որա ոնցել է արա։ Արա ինչ անը, մապը ինտերնետից է։ Գնում գալիս է, հելնում իջնում, վարի է տալիս, ստաբիլ չի մնում տեղը։
Jupe, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, he's been caught on, and the shot!
Հլնդն է, սավ գոլ են կապում, գոլ ծիզում են ատը։ Ֆլեչեր, ես սով արա։
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Alright,
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
շտրեց արա, շտրա։
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It is a corner. Corner number 2 then.
Շտրավ չդրեց արա։
They've played it short. Gets a good foot in there. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's straight offside.
Այ քեզ բան։ Սարին կրվել են կապը, սենց որ գնաց։
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon.
Այ ոնց է
Rash
թեքվում,
decisions
արա ես
now could see them
սենց չի
lose it.
թեքի, ապա դրա մարը չի լմ
Shifted it to the
խաղալա։
flank. Bellingham
Գնայ։
looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, this looks sharp. Bellingham. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
What?
Bebeto. It's run loose here. And it's Van Basten. Now this... And the finish! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Yeah.
And a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Jenna. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's made its way to him. Pelé. Owen.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
دوست دارم نیارم لا دوست دارم نیارم
Oh, nice touch. Looking for options for movement. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So, third corner of the game. Backward it goes. Good read, needed to be. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Bebeto. Van Basten.
guardate il level guardate cara
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Darren
recupero.
Fletcher.
vay yarak
He can run onto that. And he was quick to react. And it's Lopez.
Palestera e come savara giochi vay
And for the
Kezban
first half, that is that. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish
Like
a little more
Kezban.
control in this second half.
Ricordiamo a
Barcelona
tutti i tifosi
are
che è
level
possibile
pegging at
trovare
half-time then,
solo
and it's a
nelle
finely
aree
balanced game.
appositamente
1-1 the
predisposte
score.
all'interno dello stadio. Cambio di giocatori.
Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, sweet feet. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Pelé having a look. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle. He's having a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
ora offside ara
Vinicius Junior.
ara դրան չէի տվել արա իսկանը կայնացել ես ոչ կարը
Now it's Bellingham, spread out to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Goulet is always looking to break lines.
Բա խոր
This is a promising build-up. De Bruyne. He's got
Արա
the
սոպ
goal!
արա արա
Not a bad try by any means.
De Bruyne really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Aims beyond the defence. And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost.
Oh, great chance! Goes for a shot! And a neat finish! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Հլնայ արա, ոչ
So
մեկի
the lead
այդքանի
now
մեջ
is 2.
այդքանի
To be
մեջ
expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
որընդենա արա որսարը
Neymar. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Nicely weighted ball. Barcelona needed that. They really
որընդենա
needed
արա
it.
որսարը
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And this is Van Basten. Nicely shaped ball. Fletcher makes the interception. Juve knocks it into space. Serginho. Beckenbauer. Pele.
հլնայ արա
Jena. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Threads one in. Oh, good-looking ball. Neymar. Pele given the lift of his goal. And it's Neymar. It's Bellingham. Neymar is someone with real
Yeah.
dynamite in his boots. Pele. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's going wide left. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking.
արա մտավ զամենները էս երկար էս զամեն անելու Այ քեզ բան Չանամ
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 3.
So we have
Numero
movement on
20.
both benches.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 19. Il numero 9.
And it's Kagawa.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Kagawa scooting forward. Oh, that's neat. Shot a goal!
Իսը խփած արա
And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Out of play for a throw. Beckenbauer. Now it's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's nice. Vinicius Junior. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Might want to be careful there.
And that's gone loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Արա
Now it's
չտվեց արա
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Batistuta. Spread it left.
Դուր տվեց էլի։
Final 5 minutes.
Ժամերով համոզում էի ապրում։
Well, the ball just didn't work out.
Չէ, մի հատ է պետք է բացենք
Well,
ձեռապեսը։
everything up to the final pass looked
It's
decent.
more-
They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Goulet.
Yeah.
Barcelona have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Sostituzione di giocatori.
Chelsea?
Numero 27.
Ah, Lupo'y comanda pa meka.
Lasciano il campo per
Yes,
Again,
this
a
ball
man
is
never lacking in drive or determination.
il numero 7.
Now, can they get him away? Batistuta.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Whatever
recupero.
he had in mind, that was not it. Goulet tries to pass it through. Now it's Goulet. Oh, that's fabulous. Whistle's gone, and they've got
Ah,
themselves a free
finat
kick.
na mara.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11.
It's hard to come
Beckenbauer has
on.
been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
For a long.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Նա
And
լավ դեռ
that will
բացենք
be
ու
the
այդքան
final act.
վերջինն է։
Barcelona have done it. The perfect...
Հատը ձեր բացենք ու փոկվենք։ Պասկասն է ապեցրան։ Ալեն 6-0 որ կարես տնամ հետո էր էլի։ Вообще, ինչ։ Հատը ձեր բացենք ու այդ հանք։ Հա, վերս, երկրսը լավ թիմն է։ Ո, ես ինչ երկար եմ անգալի արա։ Սա ասելա չիլն եմ նայ։ Չէ, բռնես։ Թուլ արա։ Այսի միջև գայս է իկը։
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to...
Tries one from range! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens, it gets pinched.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. Real chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Barcelona penetrate first.
Yeah.
It is a truly precious lead.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
He is through here. Serginho, oh, great! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
So just a one
Hadi
early
kalk et
goal
Zara,
to report
orası
so
Zara
far.
bana.
1-0 the score. Beckenbauer. Mateus. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bale. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Beckenbauer. That's an imaginative pass. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank.
İyi. Öyle bont Zara.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Aubameyang. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the
Abi
referee.
helal.
Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Ja, helal mտնենք Դիվիզիոն, շեմ։ Ինչ զմարն։ Թրա վարա։ Tufta tipper. Ja, ուշ գնացինք։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
Ardeguler. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now this could be a chance.
What in the next of it?
Shevchenko. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Pele plays it short. And that's really well manoeuvred. Rio Ave are looking to go forward now.
Yeah.
Neatly clipped into space. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Neymar, and he plays one through. Picked out brilliantly. Vinicius Junior! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Totti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Ay Kezban ara.
Jena. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And the through ball. Owen, just a keeper in his way. Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Neymar. Here's a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ora
Knocks it
l'espina.
into space. That is a great pick out. And Shevchenko! Foul
Can't be
and
that.
a free
Oh, there
kick
it
in
is.
a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Yeah. Ora no sana Messi gol.
Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it.
Isn't
Their
that,
reaction has been emphatic.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. So, to pass or to shoot, that is his question.
Ora Burnett ora.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Goulet is always looking to break lines. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Pano.
And again they hit the front. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Jena. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Pele looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's in plenty of space here.
Ora la ora poca pemeli.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Forlan. And he shoots! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah,
Hi,
since going a goal
Kesban.
down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got him...
Owen!
Oh, but it.
Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish right from the top draw. And they're back in front. Barcelona with the lead. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now that's well seen too. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Kelena yara.
It's Forlan. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Here comes the corner. Barcelona have their second corner now.
Turara.
Pele goes short.
Yeah, penal.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He is just caressing the ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance!
Ora offside ora. Միամից սխմով իրար
Managed to
կնոպ
get
կեքը։
himself offside.
Ora միամից սխմով պասի կնոպ կեն ու դարի իրար։
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Now that looks a decent ball. Pass somewhat off target. And it's half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Barcelona leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Forlan. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Vinicius Junior. This might spell danger. Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. So, third corner of the game. That is a brilliant interception. Rio Ave have the chance to go the other way. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Serginho has been shown a second yellow just to confirm he is there for... Pass has gone astray. Goulet. Rio Ave are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit the ball on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Jenna. And it's Neymar. And this is Owen. Oh, that's a fine interception. Given him time to pick a pass. And that has left him in a heap. And he was quick to react. Goulet. Rijkaard. And here's Vinicius Junior. Jenna. This is a promising build-up. And a chance! Now it's Totti. Scholes, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Ups for safety. Rijkaard. Neymar. And it's Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's good play. Good chance here. Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
I guess he tried one of his specials.
Gerard Gloriste Centralni Hala da vinci fuori tu fa
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 9, Neymar.
Great defending, strong and determined.
El dorsal 12, el dorsal 8.
Doyan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Belletti. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Jena, a man never lacking in drive or determination. It's Vinicius Junior.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's run loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Basten, and the finish! And that really should have been that.
Vinicius Junior really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Barcelona have opted to make another change here. Kagel to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gerrard delivers the ball. And it's and the shot! And that's a real chance missed. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. In a great position here. Oh, it goes for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Goulet. Jena. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he skips past his man. And the assistant referee. That's the keeper's ball. Belletti. And time is up. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The own goal ultimately proving the difference.
Ura è ti. Adesso.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
Stood up well to him there. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's intervened well there. Chooses to go cross-field. Aims beyond the defence. Rijkaard does well to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This looks promising. Oh, just skips past his man. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Oh, no messing about. It is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Picked out brilliantly. Argentina with the corner, there first. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Owen. Beckham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Owen. Owen! Oh, this is a great... takes a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Kimmich. Gerrard. Kaka. Pelé. And he's been shifted off it. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Beckham. Tries to play it through. And this real chance! Diaz. Nuno Mendes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that is good.
Yeah,
Super running,
I
sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Impressive jump! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Kaká. That's an excellent
Արա
interception.
չտվեց արա։
He's having
Արա
a shot!
չտվեց պաս արա ուր։
Goal! Argentina! And
Վայ
it's
արա։
Argentina in front. Simplicity itself.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter.
Yeah,
But you really shouldn't be left
Portofala.
unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Լավ արա։
Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Owen knocks it into space. He has found the way through.
Վայ արա չանցավ։
Finds himself. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty this. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pele. And this is Owen. Now it's Van Basten. No luck with that dink over the top.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Mendes charging forward, the ball at his feet. Beckham is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's the end of the first 45.
Ափսոս արա կարմիր արա,
Half empty.
ափսոս արա։
Neither side yet truly to
Կերած
impose
խաղեր
themselves,
արա, կերած
and it's
արա։
level pegging at half-time.
Հարամ է լավ արա։
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Արա ոնց
So all
անեմ,
square
արա
at
սով
half-time,
գները
each
բաց
side
ալեն դե
matching the
նայ
other blow for blow at the break.
Արես թե օպազը դնենք, ապա ուրիշ տարբերակ չկա։
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So once again, we're underway. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pele. Oh, no joy this time. Kaká. And Jamal. And it's Kaká. Threads one in.
Ի,
Spread out to the left. Mbappe. Cross into the box. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Deftly away. And it's Koundé.
ո՞վ կլասի արա։
It's made its way to him. And it's pulled back. And that is expertly dealt with.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Pele looking to receive it in space. Pele. That is lovely. Pele with the cross. Rijkaard. Quality ball.
Որը նա ինչ կամ աստվեց։
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's taking on the lot of them. Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Forced to go back. Owen. Pele.
Ora lânda iară. Ara gânat să răcicarța ca am stam.
Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kaka. Silvestre. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely
Voh,
intercepted.
ara. Ara xapele iară bançer
Good
mănață.
run down the right. Koundé.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. And this is Beckham. Jenna. Goulet. Van Basten. Nicely shaped ball. Floated.
Ora lavara.
And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Oh, given away. Owen gets flagged offside. And it's Arda Güler. Van Basten. Pele. Oh, right place, right time. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's picked his way through. Mbappe with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Goulet.
Kılıçtıran.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Pele.
Ora turara.
Going
Ara
face to face
sistem
with his
kaynak.
great rival. Goes for a shot.
Mata vara. Mata vara.
Oh, Barcelona! And the game is well and truly
Biraz mı?
turned on its head. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Absız.
That's a throw. Out again for a throw-in. And here's Owen. Owen will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shifted it to the flank. And this is Pele. Oh, he's played it in.
Ora çıkıp.
Barcelona
Ceylan
clearly have
kara.
been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rijkaard. No way
Robert,
through.
man. Love Chilabesi.
Beckenbauer. Not much
Whoa!
certainty about that challenge. Mbappe. Into the last 5 minutes.
Nasıl
No question that's a
Chilabara?
foul.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21, Owen. El dorsal 5, el dorsal 23.
Ora!
And he's in on goal.
Serán sustituidos.
Argentina really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Neymar. El dorsal 17, cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, nice touch.
Varında var ha.
Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the pass is intercepted. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He's not got that quite right.
Bakır bak. Denk taşı. Ay ses Toma ne yapar? Yok. Ah
So
kanat.
that's it, it is all over. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
Karmış kartof darang. Անկանչացվեր։ Հա, տուֆտա էր էսի ապեր, միամիտ ընգել էր մոտս։ Երկստե տուֆտա էին։ Ումած իշտ համերակցին, շատ լավ է։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Չես խաղում ապեր։
So we're up and running. Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is...
Oh, no, no.
Chance! And he's done it!
Well,
Like
talk
his
about
bomb.
a real rude awakening.
Oh,
It's
stop
almost
the
as if
ball.
the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is
All right,
involved.
kids,
It's
man.
how he built his reputation.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Just eases him off the ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rijkaard goes long. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Bir.
Wan-Bissaka does really well to win the ball there. Burmo, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vay orası tarafınızda Naykara.
And here's Neymar.
Hele Naykara.
Too happy to take that back. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Vay
They should have
kız.
done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Lopez. He's got away. Looking for options for movement.
Hele
In with the
Naykara.
challenge.
Vay
That's an
kız
imaginative
bana.
pass. And that could set him on his way. Cafu deals with that comfortably.
Barcelona are really in a position where
Vay
patience and
ara.
prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Dani Olmo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Neymar, and the shot!
Allah Allah.
It's a goal!
Başka
And
be.
in charge,
Başka.
and things are
Elif
looking
atma
pretty
çıkarsa
good for them
tamam.
now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Hırsız Naykara. Arabul zara.
Barcelona are sitting pretty,
Yeah.
2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Fermin here's
What
onto
a
this.
shit hole.
Gravenberg. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession
Vay
here.
arasını.
Pele!
Hırsız Naykara. Golleri baş çıkarım
Perilously
kısıyası.
close.
Elif hızırı var ha.
Barcelona definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice
Offside.
nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any
Vay
time
kız
to
bana.
think on the ball.
Golleri baş çıkıp numara sarı.
Burmo
Şemana
steaming
mara.
forward at pace. Brilliantly cut out. Now the cross. The referee has given a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out
Arık
from this
ara
corner.
ya.
Ibrahimovic! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Cafu. Jena. Fermin. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Ne çuşakta be ara.
Gerrard. Lopez.
Oh, kara çıkın
Had to
atlara.
make that, and he did make it. He's
İyi.
got a shot!
Aç, çek.
Wan-Bissaka gets it clear. And it's Lopez. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has a look up. Can he finish?
Bir ne zara orası.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that
Daha
well,
var
didn't he?
eşya absurda artık ne yapır. Չի մտնելու всё պրծավապը։
Pele with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. And that pass just didn't quite work. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Ended up in no man's land. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pass somewhat off target. Chiellini. Gravenberg. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. He's in a good position here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rijkaard makes the interception. He's in a great position here. That's it, 45 minutes up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So let's get the ball rolling.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Neymar. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Cafu spots it and intercepts. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone on, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Beckenbauer.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That is a brilliant interception.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
It's Neymar! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Fermin. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Vinicius Junior! A neat finish. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Still behind by 2, is there a way back into this? He is through here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Vinicius Junior. Lovely, now then. Shot a goal! And he's stuck it away! Back to within 1! Interesting!
Vinicius Junior really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Bojan coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always
Fırına
thinking
ya.
about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rijkaard.
Dur.
Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly back in business. Out of play for a throw. Rijkaard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Waarom had de grappen die chopper geht mir mit?
Cafu. That's been cut out, well played. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Lopez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries to play it through. Bomo hangs one in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Beckham. Fermin. Beckham. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Can he get on the end of this? Vinicius Junior! Beckenbauer is there and he can pick it up. And he's got away from it. Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted. Big chance!
And
He hits the net. And right near the end, we have parity. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And yes, it's him again. Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what
Aranda,
determination can achieve.
Aranda.
Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Tries to pass it through. Great vision. And this is Neymar, and he decides to cross it. Deftly away. Fermin. Pele, looking for the run. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he welcomes it in. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Deftly away.
Hayır.
But
Ay,
that
hayır.
will be that.
Absos
What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start.
Իջեցրեց արա 3-0 կերվում էին Ուստա տիպեր Լավ արա ոնց անեմ է դրանց մցնեմ թե սրանց թողեմ արա Ալա вообще мы սենց այդ հանք։ Hey, bro. No. I know speak English. I know. Mario Bono wake up obviously. Mario. Wake up. Si posso ne Да. Это планы прекрасно.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
He'll try from distance. Perilously close. Goulet.
Offside da. Bonds achter. Offside elbet. Yeah.
It's just beyond his reach. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Marquinhos. Still goalless. Koundé. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That is a great pick out. That's put paid to the danger. And he's quick to snatch it back. Rijkaard. Kagawa. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Owen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Great defending, strong and determined. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, it's Van Basten. Showing great feet there. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Owen with the delivery.
That's good defensive concentration.
Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Can he get on the end of this? He's onside, takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
This is a promising build-up. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Para clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's got away. Oh, that's a fine interception. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Arda Güler. Güler will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a promising position. Now this could be a chance. He's having a hit!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And they've got rid. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely weighted ball. Kagawa. And here's Owen. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he has been fouled there. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Vienna. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Flings in, there's the header! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was wonderfully efficient.
So
And the whistle goes for half-time.
the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Substituição em andamento.
And they get things going again. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
It will be. Looking for the run. That's been cut out, well played. Jena. Now it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through, and he's worked it through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a Pele! That was travelling. It will be Koundé. Quality ball. Spread out to the left. Can he get it through? Koundé cuts out the pass. Pass somewhat off target. Goulet. Jena. Mateus. Well read. And the danger is averted. Jena. Now it's Pele. Goulet providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's in one-on-one. Look at the space here, and the shot!
Right in advance, by any means. Not Banai, Portuchella.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Applies the finish!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Koundé. 60 minutes played. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's made its way to him. Arda Güler. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Pele plays it short. And he's picked it up out wide. And the volley just wouldn't stay down for him.
Pele most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Opts for safety. That's a... Oh, what a mistake! Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. Mateus. Messi. Now, can they get him away? There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Looking to play him in. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Neymar. That has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. Oh, sweet feet. Jena, played out wide. And it's Doué. The ball has bounced loose now. And it's Doué. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pele stood his ground strongly. Oh, super ball! And this is Pele! Voila! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Mateus.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Jenna. Pele. He's on it, can he get away?
Արա դե անջտի զզվա արդեն արա դե իսկականից դավադի տարիք է։
And it's Belletti. Belletti. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Iwobi gets it away.
Անջտի գնա այ ախպեր։
Kunde.
Ազի
And
վարը։
that is that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge
Իդե
in
քատ
the
գոլ չխփիմ
post-whistle
հավայի մանե
euphoria.
փորձ։
A win achieved through.
Սի հաշտած 3-րդ դիվիզիոն կամ 4-րդ դիվիզիոնի թիմ էր։ Երկրորդ։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's
really well played.
He's found a way through. Oh, easy pickings there. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And this is Raul. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Batistuta. Great vision. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. De Bruyne is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Jena. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Can he get it through? Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kagawa receives it in a wide position. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And this is Batistuta. Belletti. Bellingham. Great ball if he can get there. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, no joy this time. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Schneider. 15 minutes till half-time. Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kagawa. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's De Bruyne. That's good play. Knocks it into space. And he whips it. Batistuta! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Kagawa. Raul.
Չեն տալի, հատնակասանի չեն տալի, ապեր։ Ու դրած ավարեն, պաս կասանյա, նավիկը կա։
Kagawa wins the duel this time. And this is Owen.
Վայ,
Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Drogba. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. That's a throw.
նավիկն է կա է վրեն։
Rijkaard. Jena. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's found a way past. Shoots!
Oh, brăsăra. Raul
Such a big
Niagara.
name in your side to register very close to the break. Not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still.
Quick look at his watch and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
واخره
Now it's Batistuta.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Caught offside that time. And that's another good win of the ball. And he's forced to go back. Roberto Carlos. And he thumps it clear. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Goulet. Fermin. Ambitious ball here.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Tries one from range. Milan with the corner, they're first. Cleared away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Belletti. So, Jim, what do you think?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at. And they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Sorry.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Now there's a terrific hit. Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Pele. Good ball, good take. And that is a little undercooked. That's nice. He is through here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Roberto Carlos demonstrating his defensive quality there. It's Drogba! Rijkaard. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Belletti. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's been flattened.
Penal.
Oh, he's brought down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Donnarumma clearly engaging in mind games here.
برا بينال خبوق شونم قيدش صبرنا معناي
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time
Opa.
you could afford to be
Öyle ne yurtta
daring,
be?
Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go
İyi.
grab a third.
Barcelona have a free kick.
Mən də yara şik qarım dayt bayın.
That is ended up in no man's land. Jena.
Jena.
Lopez.
Şey
Looking to
etmə.
play him in. And he's intervened well there.
Çəkidəm ki,
It's a pretty loose pass.
şən etəm. Hələ utta
Baresi
bətsara.
cuts out the pass. Schneider. Played out towards the right wing. Vermin. Pele.
Dur!
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Ara dur, ara.
Van Basten. Plenty to aim at here. And this is and the shot. Oh, it looked like
Bir də
3-0
seçeriz
for
manayı.
sure.
Handeliyoruz mu biraz kaşır
Clearly
çağırır.
furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3.
Ej, prca. Biraz. Kurde. Zaczynają?
Vermin.
Bakın.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Prca.
Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That has been cut short. Goulet, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And
Oi.
he's straight offside.
Ya. Çem karım tamam.
Il quarto uomo indica
Vermin.
4 minuti di recupero.
Can he get on the end of this? Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior. Schneider. Serginho. Now it's Drogba. Gives it back.
Öyle utta
He had
bətsara.
nobody else to
Ya,
help.
And
prca.
time is up. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty as we...
Խեղդը բայց շոկ հարակային դուրը բաց։ Orası çare.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to...
Terrific effort! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Galatasaray already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, can he get onto this? Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Belletti. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Oh, terrible mistake. Van Basten herring after the ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Not the most accurate pass.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rijkaard. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Pelé. Oh, good read. Arda Güler. He's got away. That has been slung wide. Here comes the corner. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Van Basten. Doué! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Messi.
Such good technique.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is... He's having a hit! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Tries to play it through. Now it's Doué, and he's got his cross in. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Doué! And Chet pulls off a sensational save. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Pete.
He's having a hit! That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Pelé. Beckenbauer. It's Kagawa. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in a great position here. Owen, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, played right into his path. That is good alertness. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Knocks it out wide. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Van Basten. Seedorf. Oh, good-looking ball. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? And it's Seedorf. Kagawa. Now it's Owen. Nicely shaped ball. Pirlo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Basten, and this is Owen. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Van Basten. Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Owen! Goal! Barcelona! And there is your opener. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Can he finish?
Schapet
Now,
wel,
that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better
Iş
than that.
Vinicius'un bir ara. Gazdan Vinicius. Arati tu inzeli ara.
Roberto Carlos. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Belletti. And it's Owen. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Pullet. And he plays one through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Seedorf. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Foot in. Seedorf. And this is Hullet. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Kes kara 10 քնես։ Հա,
Jena
Yes, of
has
course.
been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
այդ տարը։ Հա։ Դե հիմա գնանք շա։
Crosses it into the area. Decent chance! And that's a tidy finish. Barcelona are back in business. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rijkaard. That's it, 45 minutes
Gol
up.
geri ara.
So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a
Version,
telling
yeah.
difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre los autobuses que nuestra ciudad pone a disposición de los espectadores para sus desplazamientos hacia y desde el estadio.
So
Cambio
once
de
again,
jugadores
we're
en el
underway.
Barcelona. El dorsal 24. será
It's a good
reemplazado
run he's
por
making out on the
el
left.
dorsal 7. Será
Roberto
reemplazado por
Carlos,
el cambio de
not one to
jugadores.
pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bullet, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Van Dijk produces the perfect tackle there. Now it's Yamal. Short changes him with that pass. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Seedorf gives no quarter whatsoever. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Van Basten, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pinches it off him.
İyi.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
The pass has gone astray. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Չեմ կարամ ապը։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently
Հենց
loves the
նա չեմ
contest.
կարամ մարա խաղամարա։
Oh, good take in a good area. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Beckenbauer
Չկարծա
did
էլի
just
պասը։
about enough to come
Նա
out on top
Որը
there.
լուստն նայ։
Neither party overly willing to compromise. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. It's a pretty loose pass. Seedorf. And they're back on the ball again. Gullit. Gullit running with the ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
In with the challenge. Now, what about this cross? Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Belletti. Jenna, the man with such great vision. Belletti. Rijkaard. Jenna. Looking for options for movement. And it's made its way to him. That's very neat. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Forwards and with intent. Gullit. He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Gullit fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we have
10,
movement on both
el
benches.
dorsal 18, el dorsal 17, Seedorf. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20.
Jenna opts for safety.
El dorsal 5.
It's Belletti.
El dorsal 15. Vieira. Se va a realizar un
Ended
cambio
up
de
in no
jugadores.
man's land. And it's Bernardo Silva. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. That was mighty close. And we have our very first corner. Pele goes short. Shot a goal! Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
It's Pele! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Barcelona with the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Just 5 minutes left. Clipped into space, and he was alert to it. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Yamal with the short one. And the finish! And again! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. We thought they were done, but never say never. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Nesta cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? Dembele! Dembele! Oh, that could be pivotal!
Mora kapet
So
bakalım.
is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
La varası yapsın
And
biraz.
that will be the final act. Barcelona
Right,
played
good.
more than a part in what has been a very
Bir grup
exciting
Amerika
game.
gol kapı.
A game that began so promisingly from the...
Ala be. Vay kez bana la. Çıkasınız bana bir. Listek ne ya orası sonra. Kes bana da iş parmakta bin kara.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Elise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that, but he's good enough to add many more goals to his game, and he could do some damage here too.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel... Stojkovic! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he shoots! Oh, this looks sharp.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And this is... And Batistuta! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there. Held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's Arda Güler. Passing nice and neat. Beckham. And he was alert to it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's running through. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Roberto Carlos!
No, no. Apel up.
Cross needs... Oh, great leap! No, not the best of headers. Owen. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... Chance!
No.
And there's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. There they go, hunting again.
Right card with the foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Perilously close. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And here's Owen. Beckham picks it up out wide, delivers with whip, cleared without hesitation. Ambitious ball here. That's good vision. No, he's just misjudged that one. Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted, shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Վախտն է, ինտերնետը սեթեմ է։
Oh, that was vital. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Owen.
Oh, great feat that.
And he's worked it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Arda Güler. And here's Van Basten. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, what has happened here? Güler will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's the shot! Has another go! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Can he get on the end of this? Tries to pass it through. Owen receives it in a wide position. Here comes the corner. It's their second corner of the game. Owen! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Zanetti. Rijkaard. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Shot could be on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well played. Jena. And it's Rijkaard. Beckenbauer.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Pele. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. He's found space here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Searching pass he's played there. Jena. Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. Oh, look at the space here. Keeper gets his hands on it. And that brings the first half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona
Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what's going on around him.
Plays one through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that is out of play. Doué. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in a good position here. Looking here to chip it through. Owen is flagged offside.
Շատ բռած ես էլ կախած չկացավ պաստա։ Մի անգամից պիտի տա իրարա։ Ֆռմա, ինքն իրան ֆռմա։
He's in plenty of space here. Good read, needed to be.
Հենց դու ա տալի արա։ Չկասես բանախ բերարա։
Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Strong running down that left flank. Tries to play it through. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Չեմանա մա բերարա։ Հաթրեմա, վռազում եմ։
Now it's Puskás.
Յանի կրվում եմ, ինչ եմ անում։
It's beautifully weighted. Jena, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Nice-looking ball. Long time, excellent interception. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well,
that looks a decent ball. Now it's Owen. He's looking wide. Succumbs to the pressure. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Beckenbauer. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Knocks it into space. No, it's come to nothing. Jena. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Arda Güler. Who's going to get there? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. But he's well positioned here. Pelé finds himself offside. Great defending, strong and determined. Doué. And it's Owen. Doué. Can he get it through?
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23, el dorsal 21, Owen, el dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16, el dorsal 7.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Cambio de jugadores.
That's a shade optimistic.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's picked his way through. Bellingham, here's onto this. Oh, super chance for a shot! Fermin. And back. Can he finish?
No, but it's
Now
the
who's going to be first to this? He's in a great position here. Nelson can get it clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Lopez. And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly
Didem
miss.
imkana mı lan?
Ramin has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Vay Kezban. Vay Kezban. Լավ արա ինչքան աբսուրդիստի տեղի ունի կա։ Դա մեռա։ Սախ մեռել են ապա։ Նա չի թողում։
Barcelona get
Cambio de
their
jugadores
fourth
en
corner.
el Barcelona. El dorsal 12 será sustituido por el dorsal 10.
Roberto
Se mete
Carlos
a cabo un
plays it
cambio de
short.
jugadores.
That is lovely.
Hırındın ya. Sarı.
That's a
Hırındın
good-looking
ya.
ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is a brilliant interception.
Offside mate.
I think we might be done here,
Offside,
Peter.
like,
I don't
offside.
see there being enough time for them to try again.
Կասնաս բան, ապես ես շիլում։ Կրգնարա։
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to
Չի է
get
թմա
on the
ֆնայ։
turn.
Բոբշը ոչ մեկ ապը լրվել են։
Nice interception. His positioning was spot
Սաղ
on.
լրվել են ապը։
Well, there's the clearance. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And he's got away from it.
Օբրես։
He lifts the roof.
Բոբշը
A
խփեց։
game of margins. A game of thrills. This might just do it. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Barcelona found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out. And that's
Խոսքի
that.
որը։
Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do.
Այդ տռակություններ արա։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an
Ora
iconic
what
midfield
bastı
anchor.
yara.
What's more, a remarkable... And Boyan! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bojan Kirkic is offering a right
Ara
smile
ինչ
there.
է սարակ բրթում արա։ Ora
Now it's Mbappe. Cross needs to... Bullish header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
On the through ball. And this is Van Basten. He's shifting and he shoots!
ora ինչ անում։
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Nielsen, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tele gets on his bike and on the move. And he's gone looking for safety. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tele, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. And the decent chance!
Ապրես,
Oh, Barcelona!
ապրես։ Ծափարություն էր պելեին։ Չնայած անցնողին
What
ծափարը։
a delicious finish. That
Amma
is
Fabius var
immaculate.
renkli.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Número 23.
So, a breakthrough already. De Bruyne. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
No, that was never going to make it.
Inter always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's worked it through. And the finish! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Pete.
Boyan! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Adams clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Belletti. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here. Kagawa in acres of space out wide. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kagawa finds himself offside. Serginho. Ball played for Rijkaard. Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe. He's picked his way, takes a shot! It's anyone shapes to shoot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And this is Grealish. He's had a shot! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And it's Grealish. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Grealish proves just a little bit too strong. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Good read, needed to be. And he gets rid in a hurry. Bojan, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's well spotted. Out of play for a throw. Donatoni. De Bruyne.
Why? What a
Lost great
chance!
chance!
Oh, the
Now, who's going to be first to this? Kagawa, who does have an assist to his name, engages and forces him off the ball. Just a talk.
I love up heli ara
Yes,
this
it
karam
is.
khagas ऐसे लगता है स्टलम का वही जमाना का है तानम
Jena. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. Roberto Carlos getting forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto
Torres-in
Carlos!
çaresi var abi
Oh, good
Carlos
finish.
onlara
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads
Really
dropping
are
here now,
after
Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not
Fabres
careful.
Yerazans
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Tadzuki Tadzuki kef Hobbes's pop-up best
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Fabres Orada isim sos da var
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Well, 2002 was a great year in the career of Roberto Carlos. Brazil's fullback extraordinaire, top of the world with Brazil, top of Europe with his club, all in the space of a couple of months. You really could ask for no more.
Yeah, he had a big hand in both of those, although he made a bigger impression in the latter for his club.
Shot, surely! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Manchester really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in, shoots! And that's a good finish. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And yes, it's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Kubo. He's shifting through the gears here. It's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that should get the job done. Seedorf wins the duel this time. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Roberto Carlos. And here's Owen. And he's and the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Impressive jump! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he was quick to react. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Seedorf. That's very neat. Seedorf! And that's another fine save. Now he's got space here. It's played through for him. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Okay, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Oh, crazy! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. Seedorf, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And it's Makalele. Half an hour played now. Now it's Lopez. Roberto Carlos. And he cuts out the supply. Nicked it back promptly. And shifted it to the flank. And this is Van Basten. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pele does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Takes the shot!
Արա լավ արես ինչ ված խփեց զարա։
And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nicely aimed pass. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Van Basten. Fermin gets into a good position. Pinches it off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Արա չտվեց արա։
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. And it's Lopez.
Գլնդն է արա, ո՞ս սարը։
Baresi. Now it's Kubo.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Looking to thrust their way up the pitch. He's picked his way through. Bullish header!
Ո բրո սարը, լավ
And
խփեց։
that's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some...
And that is all they have time for.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores.
Away we go again.
Yeah.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jenna, the man synonymous with solidity. Now it's Van Basten. This is Owen.
Վայ, սարը չեն տալի պասը նորմալ։
Fermin. Belletti. Fermin.
Նայ կանխել է նայ։
Some
Helena
intricate
Ula
passing,
Tami.
looking to progress the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pele.
Արա լավ կային ավարա։
And it's Ronaldinho. That is a great pick out. Oh, such a clever touch. They get a throw in. Messi. Oh, he's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Belletti. Neymar. And this is Van Basten.
Արա լավ արա։
Good looking ball. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Neymar.
Արա նա ինչ անում արա սարը։ Արա խի։
And here's Owen. He'll try from distance.
Ինչ գոլ է ուտում արա, բայց լավ պասը
Attempt
դիրան
which
արա։
in hindsight was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Footing. Makalelu. Now Ronaldinho. Messi. Looking for the run. Oh, well played.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it.
Ara
His
love
boss
dinner,
doesn't
Eliara.
look too amused either.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yeah.
Spread to the right.
Doğru.
He's quick to return it. And it's Van Basten. Pele. Oh, he's bustling through. It's
Konuşsana
Pele!
ya.
Messi. And the counter is on. Can he
Oh.
get it through? And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. And he welcomes it in. And this is Pele! Now there's a fine ball.
Konuşsana ya.
It's a pretty loose pass. Belletti. Pele has the space to scheme.
Varalla bak.
Brilliant
Sivu
save
kapan.
under real pressure.
Low position
Michael
arayın.
did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Jenna. Now it's Pele. Pele. Done delicately. Nice bit of trickery. And he's let fly.
Voro.
And the goalkeeper watches it past.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Beckenbauer cuts it out. Neymar. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And it's Roberto Carlos. Neymar, who's set up one goal so far. And he's picked out the run. He's onside. Messi engages and forces him off the ball. And he's in on goal. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Pele with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. He's free, he has got space.
Geri bal.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
It's their second corner of the game. And that is as far as it goes. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Owen, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Ja, մի հատ խաղանք ու եթանք։ Հավես չկա, հավես ես փախավ։ Ոչ բալետ անող կա, ոչ բան կա։ Ուսի վերջինն է։ Մուսոլո, մի արեք մուսոլոին եմ ուզում։ Ստիվան ջերար դնենք ստել։ Հələ որ։ Պահ։ Դա, նացին կարել։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
And here's Owen. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Forlan. Forlan stood his ground strongly. And the finish! Goal! Bulgaria! And Bulgaria are in front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pinches it off him. Beckenbauer, and that interception was most necessary. Conte. Gullit received. He's having a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been cleared. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Gullit. Jenner. Now it's Owen. Now it's Pele. Now he's got space here.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Fabian har support.
Belletti. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against Pele! Gerrard. He won't be happy with that one. Belletti. Rijkaard.
Oh,
Looking
that's
for
the
options for movement.
Hakan.
He's found a way through. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Owen. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pele. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
I don't know what
Van Basten. Van Basten has the space to scheme. That's very neat. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's Pele! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Belletti. Zanetti does well to stand up to him. Pele plays it short.
Arrange him on him. And
now they can spring out of defence. Conte. And it's Conte.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Gerrard. Conte proves too strong. Now, can they get him away? Is there any support? And a chance!
Aray kes bana
And a neat
Kim
finish.
karam payam.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to
Nice
it
sağ
when it's
araçını
applied like
katın
that.
hetem tabelenen. Hoş
Things
bu
starting to look
very
very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
In it comes. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Da ne yurt taşıyorlar orası.
Goulet. Gerrard. Goulet. Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here.
Ne ya?
Somewhat off target. Bulgaria do have a chance to counter here. A probing pass. Oh, important interception.
Şille mapa.
Now we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things
Yeah,
have
me have
worked
to
out
search 'em
pretty
out.
well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke,
My
don't
animal
fix
in-
it. So I think the
But
manager
those
has to
are goal
resist
in-
change at this stage.
Balones que vayan a parar a la
Well,
grada.
that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Listen ya.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8
So let's get the ball rolling.
será sustituido por...
Well, I think
el
they have
dorsal
to be
9.
positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that
Hadi
goal
ya.
and see if they can unsettle them.
Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And it's Arda Güler.
It's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
Gullit, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Pelé. Driven in. Impressive job.
ya.
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box.
Ve
Makes life so
versin
much
için
harder
parma
for that
havası.
defence.
Pam. Havışka. Sahkar böyle bir şey.
Neymar. Van Dijk makes the interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. And it's Van Basten.
Böyle sıranlara.
Bulgaria appear to be happy to let their front players
Why not?
stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Why?
Good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
In with the challenge. Now it's Owen. That's destined for the flank. Goes for the shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Tam karam mapa. Hoş bizi.
Belletti.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink.
What?
Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bullet! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Goulet. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Belletti. Gently done. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Van Dijk. Could be danger here.
Orası
And he has been fouled there.
Ի,
And this is
Kieran.
Bullet.
Կերան կարա։
Skillfully cut out. He
Չի
is
տալի արա,
so
արա
at
լավ
ease on
ախպեր
the
արա։
ball. He's Bullet. Jenna. Neymar. Pele. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Արա չեմ կարամ ապխաղամ։
And that's been intercepted.
Հա,
He
տուրը
read
ապշը
that
չեմ
really
կարամ։
well and stopped it.
Որը չի չանամ, հսարա վրա։
Bullet. Spread to the right. Showing good feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Belletti. That's a good intervention.
Դուրը չի
That was
տալի
what
արա։
he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries one from
Նայ դուց
range.
վրեն արա։
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Passes short and sharp.
Արա լավ ինչ եմ
And
անամ
that's
ապը։
another good win of the ball.
Շատ պրիմիտիվ ֆուտբոլ եմ
Musiala,
խաղում։
Musiala charging forward, the ball at his feet. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Հələ նայ։
Might be danger here, and he's in on goal. Well, the
Հələ նայ ուրա
movement is
տալի արա,
slick,
որ
the
սարը
speed
վրա։
is slippery.
Արա լավ
The
ախպեր
defence,
ոնց
though,
խաղաց
able to
վրա։
hold on this time. Oh, good take in a good area. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that is good. Super running,
Don't know.
sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Goulet. Van Basten.
Հələ լավ արա,
That's
մարդ
alert
չկա արա։
and sharp and very well played.
Կերանք։
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He is through here.
Habrá un
Nice
minuto de
control.
Ի,
Referee's given a throw.
չէ, չկա ցապը։
Ah, good steal. He just read it. And now they can clear their
Corretto.
lines. Referee looks at his watch and
Corretto.
blows his whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities.
Ջոգիր։ Ահա։ Չոգում ես ինչ խաղ կարած է, լիբոյ ստոյկով։ Լստեն այ արա։ Պաշտպաններն են լավը։ Երկու օպզով էր խաղում, ապա դրա համար չէի կարում պաստայի։ Խաղացա սրա դեմ։ Լավ հելա, բարի քիշեր, սպակոյն ուջի։